Come touch me like I'm an ordinary man. Have a look in my eyes. Underneath my skin there is a violence. He's got a gun in his hand. Ready to make sense of anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything. Black holes living in the side of your face, race away, spinning around you, 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 around you. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty and I don't know why. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty and I don't know why. Personal responsibility, personal responsibility, personal responsibility, personal responsibility. Can't find me, let me be the lesser of a beautiful man. Without the blood in his hands, come and make me a martyr. Come and break my feeling with your violence. With the gun on my head, ready to take, ready to take, ready to take, ready to take out anyone, anywhere, anyone, anywhere, anyone, anywhere, anyone, anywhere, anyone, anywhere. Black holes living in the side of your face, race away, spinning around you, 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 around you. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty and I don't know why. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty and I don't know why. Personal responsibility, personal responsibility, personal responsibility, personal responsibility. Black holes living in the side of your face, race away, spinning around you, 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 around you. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty and I don't know why. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty and I don't know why. Personal responsibility, 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 personal responsibility.
Uh-oh. Surprise. We're doing The Witcher today. This game automatically saves your progress. Please do not turn off your PlayStation 4 system. Icon numbers displayed.
I see you gather before me.
I'm gonna let this play.
Terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir, has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous.
He bites and bites away.
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Welcome to The Witcher. New game. We're gonna be doing New Game Plus, Blood and Broken Bones, on, continue. Okay. Here we go. every time. It makes me smile. Cairmoran, with the teeth, banks of the Gwynage. Hello, Geralt.
You know I don't find that amusing.
The best kind. Geralt kind.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Why is that not working? There we go. What? Why was
So,
that transparent?
Later then.
See you later.
Weird. There we go. Yen is my favorite. You're 100% new to the Witcher stories. Well, the black-haired woman you're looking at, her name is Yennefer. The white guy with the white hair is called Geralt. I'll try to explain as much as I can as we go on. I just gotta get used to the fucking camera again. If you have Netflix, I recommend the Witcher series on there. I very much recommend the Witcher series on Netflix.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Yeah. That's Vesemir. Good luck remembering all these names. Damn, Cairmoran still looks fucking fantastic for a game that was released 5 years ago.
Prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
We're gonna do the tutorial. Don't get mad at her.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You
Did
like
she,
that
though?
about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
I think that's the ending I'll go for as well, is the Witcher ending. I think that's the best one. For Ciri, at least. Wrong.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh yeah, it has several different endings. I think it has 3 different endings. Like, very different endings. Like, not just, oh, like, she's wearing a blue dress now instead of a red one. God, even as a fucking 10-year-old, Ciri was a badass.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With the backflip!
With a flip?
What do you think?
Yeah, she's like 10, maybe. I should think she might be a little bit
Take
older
off the
than that.
blindfold.
At least here she is.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions.
I wouldn't even say she's a teenager. I wouldn't go higher than
Yes,
12.
but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yes.
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
What? You know, bitch! I needed that tutorial! Shit! I forgot how to move. It's been so long. Lambert, what a prick.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Ooh.
So you
you
did
did
read the
read the
chapter.
Still, you should have asked if...
Bunch of
But you
spider
were
things
asleep,
and a
Uncle
sword and a
Vesemir.
stone. Not off the top of my head. And Ciri is very smart. Could have said you did the exercise while Vesemir was asleep.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study.
I don't
Quick,
remember that.
But mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough.
Sword
Geralt,
and a
you're
stone.
with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
I would like to go through the basics. Please give me the
What
option
do
to
you
go
think?
through the basics.
Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics.
Give me
again.
the fucking tutorial, New Game Plus or not. Jesus. From the first episode. I don't know.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Lambert,
Little
what a
she-devil.
prick.
Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Tell you when I'll watch it later. Okay.
Find that helmet?
Did I see it?
I'll make sure to.
I
find
actually
every
just
last blade
uploaded
for you.
Twitch highlights to YouTube 4 minutes ago, by the way. Just sent a message to my Discord about it, actually.
What that?
Yep. podcasts for your ship. What do you mean podcasts? The one I'm eventually going to be redoing?
Adriana will take this, and then White Wolf.
No!
There we go. My badass Geralt's back. Somewhere in between. Yeah. Yes. You're talking about port. I haven't started that yet. I still have to talk to Dad about his schedule.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Dreamt of Kaer Morhen.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Then we trained with Ciri.
In a dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
That's why it's a nightmare.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Ciri in my dreams might mean something.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby.
It's
That's what
fine,
she
man.
wrote.
I'm
Meanwhile,
completely
one
okay
army
with
never
answering
burned
any
the village to
questions
the
about The
ground.
Witcher 3.
All we can
I
do is
played it
follow our
so many
trails.
times, I'm
Stop
pretty sure I know it.
talking for a minute and give me the letter.
How about that? It does
does
smell
smell of
like
lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon.
Soon. Willoughby,
Willoughby near
near
Vizima.
Vizima.
Nothing else to guide
I
us
still
there.
have the unicorn.
What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Sadly, we're not gonna be able to see the unicorn this playthrough.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
We're not gonna be able to
The
see the
things
unicorn
young
in this
folk get
playthrough.
up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh.
They
It looks like
fucked
it
on
leads
top of the
towards
stuffed
main
unicorn,
road.
yes.
Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Of course. An army
Gotta love the
has
spin to win.
Let's go before
Bird
any more
skull
show up.
in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Level 48. I have 5 points. Oh god. Overwhelmed! There's so much! Upgrade. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Anything else I've not upgraded? There we go. That'll work for now. Let's see what our inventory is like. Seriously? Why would I get rid of that when I have Iris and Erendite? God, Erendite is just absolutely broken. Actually, it's about broken, literally. We need to repair it.
Ever tell you
Here's
about this
Roach.
sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
God, this is just such a beautiful game. This has me like
War's
over
not
the
exactly
fucking
going
hill,
our way.
excited
Yes,
for.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's
Cyberpunk.
realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old quarters as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Sure.
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Ransacked village. And say hello to the griffin.
We going? Help me! Help!
Vesemir! No!
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
I think I'm going to make the wolf gear this time.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
I know.
Provided you got lucky.
Wouldn't get that lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Nah, keep it.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also
See?
say mice are born of rotting straw.
Most witches are like that. Geralt, whenever I'm in control,
Back to
nah.
trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there.
Not always.
You seek someone?
Yeah, a woman.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers.
But
Perhaps
others
you
are
learn
there. Oh,
something
there's
there?
several Witchers. I mean, you've
Besides,
met
the
4 of
innkeep's
them,
my
including
cousin.
Geralt already.
Tell her Bram sent you.
Lambert,
She'll
Eskel,
treat you like
Vesemir.
family.
Not a bad idea. Especially
We're
since
going to
that
meet
wound needs cleaning.
at least
He's
3
barely
more
breathing.
in the game.
But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
The other one of them will be Letho, which is actually the main antagonist in The Witcher 2.
Run, Roach.
The other one is a School of the Cat, and has one of the worst dialogues in the entire game.
So, the griffin this close to the village.
And the last one is...
to the mountain shore, but here, near the main
I think
road.
there's just
Maybe
two.
it's the war.
There's not very
Corpses
many
everywhere,
Witchers
stench
left.
of blood, burnt
They can't
flesh.
make them anymore.
Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Yes, they are not born this way. They are made. They are a science experiment.
Whoa.
You will actually see the ritual later on in the game. It's called the Trial of the Grasses. And it'll be the first trial in, I think they say, like 70 years. But first, let's play Gwent.
What?
Take down those arms.
Before this trouble.
That is a coat of arms.
The Temerian lilies.
They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches.
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Ooh, it makes me happy so much.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
And now, give me these cards. That's literally all I want. Looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah. Especially hard
It really
to
is
forget
hard to
this
forget,
one.
Yen.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Some of these characters we're about to talk to are very important. Good morning, Fuzzy.
Thanks.
Like, one of them is probably the most powerful person in the entire game. I'll let you figure out which one it is.
Master Witches,
That's all I'm gonna say.
would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
The main one? Nah. I think you'll know who it is when we talk to him.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta hit a motherfucker.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Okay, talk to the peasants.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
I can't do the fucking hand sign, but
Raven-haired woman
just-
dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
yeah, I can't do the
Folk say
fucking
the
hand
lady
sign.
rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Boy, people!
The freak's taking Micah's mind!
And I'll
take your tongue if you don't shut up. I played this game a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. Play a little bit of Gwent.
For what?
What a waste of time.
The Earth shall revolve around the sun
before you comprehend these rules.
That's such a unique insult.
Got a minute?
You're so dumb. The Earth will go around the sun.
Assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Cool as shit.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman, long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
I don't know.
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What do you mean?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Very well.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment.
Wait.
You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
Am I?
I don't have time to
Yes,
learn.
Geralt, shut your fucking mouth.
Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
No, I don't need you to tell me how to play Gwent. I can play this fucking game with my eyes closed. Death mode. I now know who death mode is. So, that's good. I know who this is as well. Having watched Joseph Anderson's Witcher 2 video, I actually know who a lot of these people are now. Okay, let's play some Gwent. We're gonna redraw Sabrina and this guy. Yes, we got a spy. The Gwent music is top tier. Fantastic. How you play Gwent is, it's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good way of looking at it. You have to basically have a higher number than your opponent. Oh, fuck off with Biting Frost. What does my ultimate do? Witcher Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, yeah, it basically is. Let's go with Vest. Shit, I forgot. My opponent has passed. There we go. We'll both lose one. No! Shit! I forgot it's Nilfgaard! Fuck! Shit. I forgot Nilfgaard wins ties. Whoops. Let's go with Sela. My opponent has passed. I ain't making that mistake again. There we go. Okay, now that I won, I get to draw a card. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I take offense. Why? Gwent's great. And also, Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't been good since GX. So This is also like the tutorial battle, by the way. Like, it does get harder. Like, there's actually tournaments and stuff.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
Should be. I have about 600 hours in it.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro.
Hold that thought, Fuzzy.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Let's take a smoke break and talk about Yu-Gi-Oh shows. Gen 1. The original Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh show. By the way, I updated my smoke break last night. Just testing it. I don't know if I'm going to keep it like this, but this is how it's going to look from now on. The chat is where it is. Alerts are above the chat. And I just want your all's opinion on this. Let me add something in the background. You mean where the chat is? 'Cause I was thinking about that. Like on that black side. I wish I could get rid of this. Like all of right here. Right here. Yeah, I could do that. I can make like a little banner to go around the outside to make it look a little bit better. Anyway, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. The Duelist Kingdom Pegasus arc. Fantastic. I still go back and watch that at least every year. Capsule Monsters. I enjoyed. Where they actually fused with their monsters and shit. The Dungeon Dice Monsters arc was fantastic. I loved it. I actually owned the actual board game for Dungeon Dice Monsters. I still have it somewhere, I believe. The other ones were Battle City is one of like the best animated anything, minus the 4Kids butchering of the seasons. Four Kids butchered everything about it. If you're gonna watch it, watch the actual unedited version. And finally, we have, in my opinion, the best Yu-Gi-Oh season, and that's GX. All of them, series. GX is the best Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't really explain why, which is bad, because that's kind of my job. But Yu-Gi-Oh! GX just clicked with me more than the original Yu-Gi-Oh! But after GX, with 5Ds, the fucking racing one, the fucking cyber fusion synth monster. No, fuck that. Just give me fucking basic Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Give me fucking basic fucking rules. I'm pretty sure 5Ds was the one on fucking motorcycles. And no, GX is the one on school. GX is the school one, where there's Dorms and Alexis and the Obelisk and Slifer and hang on, let me pull up the soundtrack to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. This is not the original theme song, but it's close enough, and it's actually really good. This is the theme song for GX. Some things are gonna learn, hit or miss. Hang on one second. Generation X. Game on, come on, you better play.
Play by K391 from Spotify.
What? No. It's not what I wanted you to play. Okay. I had a binder full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards somewhere. But I don't remember where the fuck I put them. Huh. Anyway, they had a lot of my good cards in it as well. Weird. Anyway, I used to collect them, like, a lot. And I actually remember paying like $5 to $10 for a single card, and it was Blackluster Soldier because I loved that card so much. I bought it like fucking pristine mint condition, and I actually used it in my deck, but it was like the only card I had a card protector sleeve on, because it was the only card I actually gave a fuck about. Yeah. I liked Bakugan. I never understood Bakugan, but I liked the little dice that transformed and shit. That was cool. Okay, what smoke break song we gonna use? Let's go with Chris Webby. Friend Like Me? I'm fine with Friend Like Me. Friend Like Me. I'm gonna listen to this song and take a smoke break. It's a big bad wolf about to blow your fucking house down. Smoking in surround sound. Had them hooked since I shook that piff. No one handed me the keys, so I took that shit. Military and Milton doing some hood rat shit. On my cheers. Flow, I'ma whoop that trick. Got any in me, I'm rolling with plenty biddies. Hometown pussy, I call it kinetic kitty. It's animated as Ren and Stimpy, so clever and witty. You'll need a certain level of intelligence to get me. Give me everything that you got. Ding in your wallet. With the watch. Here we go. Hey, just passed 4,500 views. Nice. On the YouTube vid? What YouTube vid? I don't know why my mic just did that. Weird. What you're talking about? Right. Something like that. It is what it is, and it's how it's gonna be. I was asking what the view. Oh no, Twitch, like total. That's lifetime. Okay. Pull up that. Down on a Wednesday. I haven't played in 3 some years, but the game became pay to play. Oh yes, Yu-Gi-Oh became pay to play hard fucking core. I can't think of another game that became more pay to play than Yu-Gi-Oh. At least with the actual physical cards. If you want to compete in actual tournaments, you're going to be shelling out multiple $100 every couple of months. Like, people talk about Magic being expensive. I'd put Yu-Gi-Oh just as high up there. Maybe not as high as some Magic cards, but Yu-Gi-Oh cards are fucking gold. Magic is like, yeah, $400 a deck every month or so. Who is it? What's his name? Fuck. Moist Critical. Yeah, him. He's a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber. He has these videos where he uploads just him opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and he's pulling out like the expensive ones, and just I love watching those videos. It's just a weird like obsession of mine seeing people pick up cards like that. Mentioned that $100 card is gonna go down to $1 in a day because of ban lists. Yeah, ban list. Can we talk about ban lists? Why are you gonna ban cards? I don't understand that. Like, God cards, I could understand. Like, the original 3 God cards, and that type of power I could understand banning. But, like, Pot of Greed? Why the fuck you banning Pot of Greed? And Monster Reborn? Like, those have... Same reason you nerf Pathy. What the fuck does that have to do with this? Got the drug, that is super rage. I was singing both from my stream and the fucking music and got blah blah blah. Monster Reborn and Rajiki came off. What? Really? But Pot of Greed's still on there? How is drawing 2 cards too fucking OP for the meta? When there are cards out there to just let you win the fucking game. Whoever devised Yu-Gi-Oh card ban lists, I don't understand you. Like, do you just pick a card based on what you lose to that day, or are you just actual shit? I'm really just fucking with you at this point. I don't know. 3+1 that you can just keep pulling back and reusing. Hang on, we still talking about Pot of Greed because that's +2, and I'm fine with limiting cards. Like, you should only be able to have 1 Pot of Greed in your deck. I'm fine with that, but you can still have it in there. I've got the drugs. Okay, we're gonna take one more hit, and then we're gonna keep going. Cheers. There we go. Flip over to light stream. Okay. Slick, Fuzzy, and everyone else that's here. Pay attention.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Don't recall mentioning your name.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Okay, for everyone that doesn't know, for some reason, the Butcher of Blaviken title came from a very good story. I don't want to tell because I'll probably fuck it up. Seriously, with my next Twitch paycheck, quote unquote, I'm going to be buying the Witcher books. I've never read them. I have 2 of them as an audiobook, but that's not this. I can't really focus on audiobooks. I have to have like the physical copy in front of me, or else I can't understand it. Anyway, the Netflix show, the first episode, if that's all you've watched, it's the first. I mean, the Netflix show, if that's all you've watched, the first episode tells that story, and the Butcher comes from the end of that when he, butchers the entire fucking, 12 people in front of him. Anyway, it's a good story. I recommend reading it. You know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Cheers.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant.
Gonturo Dim.
At your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
I can't wait.
Yennefer, deepest apologies, but I must ask, is this about love?
No.
None of your business.
Not this playthrough, unfortunately.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble.
Are you though?
You'll be nearby to help.
I love him. It's him, by the way. As if that wasn't obvious. From my reactions and shit, at least. Done drinking? Yeah. Now I'm ready to kick your ass.
Then fuck off.
Couldn't tell. I know, right? Very subtle. 3 against 1. My, you're brave.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind.
No, not even then.
No, not even then.
Shit, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson.
Man on freak.
Not your lucky day.
Move, horses! That's cheating! Using the horses? The fuck? Konami did say, hang on, fuck Konami. Konami did say they would take every card off the ban list at some point. Probably add some back to the list. Some, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I trust Konami about as much as I can throw them, and I can't throw a multi-billion-dollar company very far. Emperor Mir snoring, he bumped his head when he went to bed, and he's come morning. I fucked up the end so bad, it is so fucking bad.
Listen carefully. You're never to sing that line again.
The older cards just aren't good enough to hold up in current meta. I guess not. Like I said, you can end a fucking game in like 6 moves now, or less. If you get like the absolute perfect fucking draw, you can. I don't understand how it's fun. Is what I'm saying.
What do you say
Exactly.
What do I know?
What's the point in playing a game like that? That's basically a more fucking complicated poker. Or better yet, 21, because it's just as fucking random as that. It's basically love you, bye. If you can't win turn 1, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey!
When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to
Can I use this fucking thing? Volunteers wanted. Death to the invaders. Nisgardian lessons. Outdoor relief. Brother missing. Contract. Devil by the well.
You took bigger bollocks than a noon rates unicorn.
Better be praying for the RNG. No, that's just where engineering your deck comes in. Hang on, time out. There's one more song I want you all to hear. That if you ever watch the actual like anime, or it will make you cry. It always makes me fucking cry. We'll turn it back up in a second. That's just really loud. And okay, YouTube. No. What? There we go. Alexa, connect.
Searching. Now connected to Samsung Galaxy S7
Okay,
Edge.
this is from the end of the season 0 season, I believe. This is called No Matter What, and it take out the Yu-Gi-Oh part of this song, and you have like a fucking good song. Actually, the Yu-Gi-Oh part isn't even fucking bad, because they don't actually mention the name of the fucking Yu-Gi. They don't say Yu-Gi-Oh in it. Anyway, it's called No Matter What, and it's fucking fantastic. Listen to it. It's fantastic. I'm gonna take another smoke break probably to this. Okay, without that, it actually is a fucking good song. Completely unironically saying this, by the way. That's a fucking good song. Seriously. Take out like one sentence from this song, and this song could be like an actual produced, like, good song. Wait, what? There's more? Never heard this! I didn't even know that was there! I was wondering why the fuck this was 3 minutes long. 3.5 minutes long. Yeah, the normal version's only like 2.5 minutes. I did not know that. Oh my god. Wow. Okay then. No matter what. It's just a fucking good song. The comments for it are pretty good too. That moment when you have to go up against your best friend in a children's card game. Did anybody else cry on the inside when watching the show when this song came on? Yeah, sure. On the inside. I'm Tristan Taylor and my voice gives me super strength. You know, that's probably the only abridged series I actually enjoy, is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Never been a fan of I like Team 4 Star. Like, they do great work. But I'm not a big Dragon Ball fan. I like, apparently, the worst Dragon Ball. And I like GT. I like GT. Z's okay. Original's okay. But GT is my favorite. I get so much shit for saying that. Monster, see? I'm being bullied! Bullied, I tell you! I see my follower count plummet from 183 to nothing. Just from saying that. Okay, let's turn the music back up. Okay, now that we have that out of the way, let's take one more hit. Resume.
Freak.
Infirmary snoring. He went to bed. He
did you say?
He hit his head and went to. I thought it was he went to bed and hit his head.
Listen carefully.
Hey, Nog.
Never to see
Oh,
the line again.
shit!
Never.
Hey!
And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Chetty's my best
Hey!
mate.
Hi.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed.
I
see you with him again.
Yeah,
and you'll
screen.
regret it.
And all I did was unpause the game. I completely forgot about it. I'm still getting used to them. Anyway, Nog, now that you're here, I'm gonna take another fucking break. Third break in a row now. And show you the scenes that I wanted to show you. You're not gonna be able to hear me for just a second, but I'm gonna show you my intro scene first, and then I'll switch to my end. I'm doing it in 3, 2, 1.
Come touch me like I'm an ordinary man. Have a look in my eyes. Underneath my skin there is a violence. He's got a gun in his hand, ready to make sense of anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything. Black holes living inside of your face, race away, spinning around you, around you, around you, around you, around you, around you.
And then you have the Be Right Back one. I'm going to get a different graphic for the back, way it's not the same as my intro. Just like how I did the outro. And you obviously came in on the smoke break one, which I'm still not 100% sold on. I'm hoping that I'm going to be getting an actual camera to put on this way. I can take this out. But you're completely right, Slick. It is completely fine. Like I said yesterday, like 5 o'clock. I still would put my stream on PlayStation above like most of the other PlayStation 4 streamers, just in quality wise. I'm very proud of that, and I'm just very happy about that. Yes, like this is not even. I'm still in the free trial period. Also, alerts are in the top right of this scene, so right here above in the top right. The chat's over there. I'm thinking about adding like a little box around the entire game and putting like other stuff, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep it simple at first. It's what I'm trying to do, really. Anyway, it's actually. I haven't played any of the game in 40 minutes now. Jesus. It's big. I think it's pretty damn big. I'm proud of it. I wish I would have knew about this 6 months ago, but apparently it's pretty new. And of the 4 days I've streamed with it, it only fucked up on one of the days, and apparently that was a bug. So I think it's worth the $12 I've been paying for it every month.
Some
Hell,
bugger set
I
a
make
light
more than
in the
that off of
workshop.
Twitch, so I feel like it's
I've
worth
lost
it.
everything.
I'm
Everything.
investing it back into the stream, and I feel like that's fantastic. That's what y'all are giving me that money for, is what I feel like. So, it's the fucking very least I could do. What do you think happened? Some bugger sent me a light. Me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything. Don't insult me. Yeah, he just lost everything. But that's definitely what you would say. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. The Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse.
He almost looked like one of the two
Get
brothers
me
from
his
God
ass.
of War.
The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut.
I see that,
Went out to
actually.
see if I could find any tracks.
Yeah,
I found
I
nothing.
can see that.
But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I actually haven't ever done this quest, I don't think. The one that's always angry. Yeah, the blue one. Wait, no, they're both blue. The darker blue one. I forget his name. Twisted Fire Charters. Oh god. Is there a way to lower that sensitivity? Controller settings. Oh, wow. Let's bring that down to like 80. Oh my god, that's still too fast. Controller scheme, control settings. Bring it down to 50. There we go. Oh, there we go. Almost 30. 30 will do it. His name is Brock. Yeah, Brock. I forget the other one's name as well. Wait. Oh, wow, no, that's all the way down. That's all the way down. Oh, wow.
When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts.
I think it's the depth of field. There's something weird about this camera. I don't know what the hell it is, but I can feel it. On. Turn off with your sense fisheye effect. On. Thank you. Display. Maybe. Post-process. Oh my god, it is! That's it!
You took bigger bollocks than a new.
There we go. That doesn't look that bad. There we go. That's so much better. Fuck motion blur, man.
Looking for trouble.
The forge is over here. Batman senses. So over here, right here, red.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Parsnip.
Do they not keep my old settings? Display, HUD. It might be in the main menu settings. Yeah, I think it's in the main menu settings. Damn it. Let's go. Just save here. Quit the main menu. I need to find the colorblind settings because I forgot it defaults to red. Display. I know there's a colorblind mode. I can't see that red. Color, there we go. On. I knew it was there.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend
It also
Geralt
lists
of
the
Rivia
people coming
seeking
in
his
catch
lover
up.
of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
Because, you
She'd
know, we
eluded
haven't
him for
played the
years,
game in
but
40
now
minutes.
seemed just a few steps ahead.
So, we were talking about
Shavings from a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
5Ds is, I think, what we were talking about. Ah, there we go. I can actually fucking see it now. Yeah, I couldn't see that red. Like, I could make out the lines were there, where I couldn't really see that red. Ooh, it ends right here.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Okay, can I...
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Hang on, is this a treasure chest? Ooh, money. It's a good thing there's such a thing like colorblind. Every game should have a colorblind mode. Every one of them. I don't care what kind of game you are. Every game should have a colorblind mode. That, if nothing else, Apex did good for me. It's goddamn colorblind mode. That made me realize why I've had some trouble seeing things. I know that sounds weird, but Apex is what made it click in my head that, hey, you can't see this. I don't know. And ever since then, I have never been able to fucking not use a colorblind mode because I've realized it does help me. This guy went...
Something jumped out of the rushes. Lost his boots in the rush.
Whoa, whoa!
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not on your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost. Ours is a decent village.
Ours is a decent village. But point me towards the indecent villages, please.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. The lad went missing one day. I think those plums are wreaking havoc on me.
Tracks lead back to the village.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off. Aye, so it will.
This guy. Weird question, shoot.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Is there a mod for kicking children? For killing children. Oh, kicking. You said kicking, but I understand killing, yes. Probably. There's a mod for just about everything. And I mean everything. Ugh.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No chance. You're coming with me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Yeah,
No,
I already
beat
got...
your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down and come with me. I love that.
Now
I can't do the fucking hand gesture! Escort the arsonist back to the blacksmith. Oh my god. Seriously?
Freak.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the right one. That's the right one. I want to see Freak. Go show you Freak. That's what the fucking game's about. By the way, like the entire game. Monsters.
Kings do the fighting.
And I'm not talking about monsters. I'm talking about what makes a monster.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will love you now.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
It's a good quest.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do
I
for
like
you
this
time?
game. How about a game of Gwent? Need to craft something for me. Can you craft
forge something for me?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Fantastic. All of my blueprints got reset. Is what I forgot. That's sad. I'm sad. I had like every fucking blueprint in the game. I was hoping they would carry over. So far I'm not seeing anything I actually want. So yeah, let's just get out of here. This is New Game Plus, yes. That's why I have these cool sunglasses. It's from one of the DLCs later. And Premier snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and well himself. Good morning. Yes, I fucking did it.
Who told you that?
Chitty.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never.
Took me 3 tries, but I did it. What's different about it? Your skills carry over. Your equipment carries over, and that's it, I think. No, I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was loud. So, for example, these are my... Hang on. Why is that empty? What? Oh. That's what I accidentally did that. Anyway, these are my skills that I have equipped. Exploding shield, active shield, and melt armor. Melt armor is the fire from my hands. The active shield and exploding shield are Quinn, which is the shield you'll see me do a lot. Like, that's my favorite thing besides spend to win. Precise blows just increases my attack. Undying basically lets me keep going after I die. Like, it gives me like a second wind. Very standard. Strength, strong attack is increased by 25. Muscle memory, fast attack damage increased, which is what I primarily use. Fast attack now applies bleeding. Affected enemies lose 125 ore essence per second. Whirl is spend to win. Spending attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina. But the game is harder. Well, I'm playing it on the same difficulty I was playing it on last time, which is Blood and Broken Bones, which is hard. You have just the story, which is very easy, or easy. You have the one above that, which is Story and Sword, which is normal. Blood and Broken Bones, which is hard. And then you have Death March, which is for masochists. I think Nug would like that. Anyway, these little circle things increase with how many of the corresponding colors that are near it. Let him finish Terraria first. That ain't never gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry to tell you, Nug. That's not gonna happen. You need the stars to like perfectly align for that shit to happen. I believe in you though. You can do it. I don't see how anyone can beat that game in one life. I just don't see it. I just don't have the patience for that. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, this is one thing you get in the DLC, the second DLC. It's called Mutagens. Currently, I have Deadly Counter equipped, which I don't understand why. Don't worry, I'll beat Moonlord. You know about Moonlord? What? Did someone spoil Moonlord for you? Motherfucker! Damn it! That's like the very end of the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. Chief. I would give like one person, like back then, mod, and have them mute like all of the bosses' names. Wait, you don't have to do it. Like, have them mute like the important stuff. That's what I would have done, probably. But Jesus, they spoiled the very end of the game like that. Jesus Christ. Like, I remember when I first came into your stream, you were doing Subnautica. And before I even said anything, I asked what you already knew. Like, I wish more people would do that. Like, that way I'm not spoiling something that you don't already know. I think your answer was we had just gotten to the Lost River, I think. Anyway, I wasn't even there for the end of his Subnautica run. I think I got into his Subnautica run about a third of the way through it. I remember because he was just getting to the Lost River about a week after I seen him. So 6 months, 8 months, something like that. I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with that shit. Yet to discover the Lost River? Well, sorry for the spoilers, but yeah, there's a Lost River. Toxic blood. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent sees for every. No. This is what I think I was going for. Is up here. No. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5%. Ooh. Oh. Give me that. That's what I want. Oh, baby.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
God, the camera looks so much better now. Whoever thought motion blur was a good idea for video games, you know, that constantly require movement, and then, you know, fucked it up, because motion blur, when done right, can look good. It has to be, like, perfect, though, and it's very, very few games, like 2, I think 2 of them do motion blur right, and I can't even think of them, but I just don't like it. I can't stand motion blur. Quests. Secondary. Let's go do missing in action. That's what we're gonna do a lot of. We're gonna do most of the side quests before we ever progress in the main quest. Agree with motion blur. Also, VSync. I don't understand what it is, but I've heard of it. Old woman.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
Your pan?
It's always sat there empty. This hurt. That is. Till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window.
Limits your frames to 60.
'Cause next I
Why?
knew, there he was,
no.
coming my way.
Games, you can turn it on.
So I grabbed me pan.
Maybe for a better resolution?
He just asked
I don't
so
know.
polite. Gran,
That doesn't make
got
sense to
birds
me either.
bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn.
Never noticed the difference. Good.
Frying in the dark.
Like,
but I've got a soft heart.
I'm kind of a
so
fucking weirdo in that as long as it's a stable 30 frames per second, I'm fine with that. But if it dips to 20 and below, I fucking hate it. But 30, I'm fine with. 60's nice, but 30 is fine. Like, I'll sometimes get shit for that, and I don't understand why. Yeah, it's not, like, absolutely perfect, but I don't know. I never understood that debate either. If it's hard, well, it limits or hard. If it's hard set, it would be good on poor systems. I have no idea. Interesting. Then what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan.
It's one of those things that once you get used to higher, you
was
can't go
sorts
back.
not
Once you get
worth
used to
much,
60,
I
you won't be able to look
suppose.
at 30.
Well,
Once you get
I know
to 144, 60
Well,
looks shit.
dearie.
30
Bring an
FPS
old
makes me
widower
nauseous.
pan.
Seriously?
I could never break down that door myself.
I don't.
And in truth,
Maybe I'm just weird.
to go in any road.
I'm fine with 30. I really am.
Stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, but he's lying there.
Damn, Fuzzy. Fine, I'll help you.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around.
Let's go find this woman's pan.
Just in case.
Hard. I was used to play Save the World on my PC with at least 19 FPS. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do that. Anything below like 30, 25. I agree with Nug. On the it makes me nauseous. Like, and if it's not a stable 30, I like completely does not ever dip below 30. I'm fine with it. Examine.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Ooh, what are the letters?
What's that?
Depends on the type of games.
Nothing.
You're completely right. I notice a difference between 30 and 60 in Apex. I really definitely do. When I watch PC gameplay of Apex, my game looks like it's fucking stuttering. In comparison, because they have 60 and above, but my 30 FPS in Apex looks stuttery going back. But in a game like Minecraft, fuck it, just the first thing that came to my mind, that game will always have like an infinite frame rate. If you have even a halfway decent computer. At least it was a couple of years ago. Anyway, the point is, it really depends, like he just said, yeah, it depends on the type of game. Anyway, letters! Did we already pick them up? Glossary. Books. No books. Geralt is illiterate. Inventory. Quest items. Where the hell are the letters? Wait, we already got a fucking crossbow? We haven't even been given one yet.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have. His
But when I
throat.
gab to me,
He was garroted.
they say I'm going barmy.
And some old scars.
Grab the pan, have you?
Kind of soldier might have.
Granny just called us out. I wanted to read the letters. I know who they're from, I was gonna say it. But I kinda can't if, you know, they won't let me read it.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just
Got
what the
alert,
gentleman needed.
got a bit of
He
work to
scraped it
finish.
off,
That's fine, man.
made
Thank you
ink
for
out of
being here.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury them outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. For the road.
What did we just get?
Fry up a nice white fish for the or a pie.
Okay, got 18 experience points for that. Damn it, CDPR. Why you gotta put in filler quests like that? A fucking pan! I'm fucking with you. That one side quest that is about a pan has more depth and logic behind it than 90% of the other real main fucking games stories. The letters I was talking about that, you know, disappeared are wrote by Taylor or I can never pronounce his name right, but anyway, he's a character from Witcher 1, and he appears in this game too later on in the game, which is actually a plot hole because he could be dead in Witcher 1. So if you're importing your saves on PC and he's dead in Witcher 1, I have always wondered what happens in Witcher 3. Because he comes back. He's an important part of a side quest later on in the game. And that one fucking side quest about a pan is better than the entire story of Dragon Age Inquisition. Not gonna say than the first one. The first one is fantastic. But Inquisition, come on. Okay. Now, missing in action. Damn it! Menus. There we go. Simple explanation. Very. Swim like your life depends on it, Geralt. Swim, Geralt. God, I love this game. I can't wait for Cyberpunk. God, get here already. Please. You know, fun fact. Today, it would have released if it didn't get delayed. Like, and it's either today or in a couple of days. Like, one day. If it didn't get delayed, we'd be playing it tomorrow. I'm sad now. Resurrection by erection. Hey! Calm down. Hey! Shit, bruh! Bruh, calm down. Arthur has to use a lasso to do this. I haven't heard the song, no. I have no idea what that is. Back where we started. We should get out of White Orchard today, by the way. That'll take us about 4 hours. Same tier as Horsecock. Doubtful. Very few things are on that tier. Fun fact! In Witcher 1, there's a character whose body is supposed to be like a hand sawed off or an arm sawed off or something. And the body model doesn't reflect that, but in the game it's supposed to be like that. If you look at this guy, you see his hand? You see how he's missing a finger? On his left hand, it's his ring finger, I think. Yes, it's his ring finger, I think.
Stop whimpering, Hussar. We'll look for back.
There we go.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
They actually removed his finger. Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have done what every other game would have done. Even they did. But they didn't. I'm probably like the biggest shill for Cyberpunk and CDPR and Witcher. You'll meet. So get ready to hear that for 100 hours. That's what this stream's gonna be. Yeah. Just saying. Walk the battlefield.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I'll help.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Nope. We couldn't go there together. Why do you make me walk all the way over here? Seriously though. Beautiful game. This makes me happy that Cyberpunk's gonna be first person. I'm really excited that it's gonna be first person. I haven't had a proper first person RPG in a while. Probably about 7 years. Or, no, I'm sorry, 9 years. 2010, 10 years, sorry. I thought it was, wow. It's almost 2021. Bruh. Can't get worse.
You're here, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Let's go.
So many corpses. And The war's just started.
Ooh, gotta love spin to win. Straight fucking cut in half. Oh yes, the absolute brokenness that is food healing. I remember now. Thank you, V, for that.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Over here.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Here.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
What? This is the same motherfucker.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Over here?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I am doing what we fucking come here for. This is a blue shield, not a flower. Looking for a blue shield with a flower on it. Calm down, dog. What the actual fuck? Where is it?
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
Get him, boy. Get him.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
And then they walked into a bar.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Jesus Christ. If not for him, he'd be dead.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
I like this quest. That's actually one of my favorite quests in this area. Granted, there's only like 6 quests. Okay, hang on. I need to look up a guide for collect them all. Because I want to do that. The Witcher 3 about Hunt quest recap. Collect them all. There we go. Secondary quests. There's no way in game to check exactly which cards you do not have. It's one of the hardest non-combative quests in the game. Card collector. I want that to complete it. Total of 120 cards from the 999 available cards. The other 79 cards are duplicates. For example, there are 3 gold cards you can find. You only need 1 for this quest objective. Northern Realms. Okay, Gwent cards may be attained by purchasing them from merchants, winning against others at Gwent, and by winning against named NPCs in Gwent side quests. After winning against a certain number of generic merchants, playing against merchants will no longer earn new cards. The book, added by patch 1.20, can be used to keep track of the number of cards still necessary to attain and of Gwent side quests. Missable cards. Throughout the game, some cards are easily missed if a player chooses one action over another, chooses to skip a side quest, or just by not exploring. Due to side quest a matter of life and death, there'll be a small Gwent tournament going on in the main courtyard where you'll need to win all the rounds to get all the cards. A deadly plot. Turns out the one you're looking for is a big Gwent player. He has some of the best cards in the game. A dangerous game, and take the cards as your reward. Participate in high stakes. You must win the tournament to get every card. Jesus. Do shock therapy to get the Ivorith card. Free the Claywitch merchant who is held captive. I didn't even know that was a thing. Play Lambert as soon as you can, either at the Nowhere Inn or at Kaer Morhen when the Witchers are drinking. See this list for a breakdown of missable cards. Make sure to play or buy from each one as soon as you can to avoid Okay, patch. Gave that a deadly plot. Yes, that's at the Passiflora. Okay, I do want to do a deadly plot. I didn't do it last time. Boatmaker's Hut is small southeast of Crow's Perch. Okay, just one second. I'm still looking for Gwent tips and stuff. Because that's one trophy I want to get. Okay. I'm back. Devil by the Well. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Roach. Hey, bud. Hope you're doing good. Monster nest. Place of power. I can feel it. My favorite thing in the game. How bugged it is for me. Wow. It actually works this time.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Ah!
There we go. That. Okay, fine. I wanted it. Remember that. So good. And that was a dramatic shift in music.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect weather for a voyage.
Reached none but devils play past here. Oh wow. Yeah, fuck it. Fast travel back to the middle. I didn't realize I was that close to the edge. Jesus. I think that's what's gonna happen with Cyberpunk. When you get to like the edge of the Badlands, I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what I imagine anyway. Like, they're called the Badlands. After a while, they're gonna get worse and worse and worse until then you'll just die if you go any further. That's what I imagine will happen anyway. Devil by the Well. Might as well go do that and then circle back around for the Ghost in the Well quest. So ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Yeah, it's pouring, and Boromir is snoring. He went to bed and bet his mouth. That fucked it up again!
Goodman's Hall knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once.
Fucked it up again.
Hey,
Damn. I love the auto rides thing. I love when it works. will come back and take on these in a minute. Okay, can you not go out into the water? I'm very clearly pointing you at the road. Seriously? Zoomy.
Is it true?
Fucking let me on the fucking ladder!
Decent man. That is what you talk about.
Jesus.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express.
Do I
consent of
look
the
like a
garrison commander.
fucking local?
I look like a local to you?
You look
Ladder.
like trouble.
Dead wrong.
Ladder.
I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher!
Witcher.
A witcher!
Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See? You can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll be right back. If this will load. Is it? Hello? Okay, it's on the screen. Just making sure. I'll be right back. Alexa, play Evil Fantasy by Freddie Gibb.
Evil Fantasy by Freddie Gibb is online.
Okay. How long? 2.5. Yeah, let's take a small smoke break. Okay. Let's go with this. You don't have anything to smoke, Fuzzy? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let's go 55. Yeah, that works. Smoked my last joint. Nursing. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I feel it. I don't have much. Like, That's what I got, and that's it. I have a doctor's appointment later. I'll just pick up more. Everything good? You doing good? I was gonna say, there's no way this is out. There we go. Ballad of Buck Ravers. Cyberpunk soundtrack by Samurai. They are a real band, and they are called Refused. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're called Refused. Next, we're gonna let this play while we walk up to.
Nice play.
I'll pause it while we get to him.
How much grain will your village give?
How much grain, boy?
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But if
I am a dwarf.
A dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
I don't fucking say that. You can't say that to me. I can be however tall I want and still be a dwarf. Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Witcher!
Ratgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there. 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics.
Hands up! Kill them!
Hands up! Kill them!
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Got together so long.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
If you're wondering, those are pretzels. Went and got a big bag of them. It's gonna be my stream snack for a while. Okay, doors. You forgot how doors work? And it is nighttime. It's a very dark nighttime.
Go.
Actually, it's not even nighttime yet. This is dusk. Yeah, like what time is it? It is. Yeah, it's not even midnight yet. It's like 9 o'clock, I think. It's kind of upside down. Midnight is normally right here. Anyway, ask the hunter where he found the bodies. 500 feet this way. Those rot fiends this early. No, those are drowners. Okay. From the hunter, we go to their camp, and from their camp, we discover there's the griffin's lair. What else? I really don't know.
Hey, yeah.
I've forgotten a lot. It's been like a year and a half since my last playthrough. My last playthrough I did on YouTube. I did the entire game. That went very well, actually. This one's probably gonna sound better because I didn't have my mic like until the very end of that. Hell, I didn't even have my green screen until like 3 or 4 episodes into that fucking stream.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Like, since my last Witcher playthrough, so much has fucking improved. I'm actually impressed with that. That's how I'm gonna set settings. Like, set bars for my stream. Every year, I'll do a Witcher 3 playthrough. And whatever's improved, I can compare to the year before. Like, this year will be different than from last year because of my headset light stream now. I have the green screen for the first episode, camera for the first episode. But I don't think I had any of that. I might have had the camera, but I might have been like floating, and it didn't look as good. So yeah, like this is a benchmark from now on. That's the word I was looking for, benchmark. Anyway, footsteps this way.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Okay, I'm gonna switch. I want this to be X. And this to be L2. There we go. Oh, it's so much easier on me. I don't have to keep the damn button pressed. I can just use my paddle. And it's so much easier.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Hear that? Yeah. Dogs.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Aye, I'm a witcher.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more.
You're damn
So
right.
Stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, cut too late. Attacked another one.
The beast of idolatry. Yeah, my spin to win's just like a little broken. Just a little.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Oh, let's go. Jesus Christ, Geralt.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
I need to do an asshole Geralt playthrough next time. Like, just be the fucking biggest dick possible. Charge like the most amount of money for everything. Do just do Triss and Yen that playthrough. Get that fucking scene. Ooh, maybe I'll actually do that this playthrough. Okay, poll time. I'm actually curious. Exclamation poll? Right? No, it's not right. No, shit. Sure. There we go. Manage poll. New poll. Asshole Geralt. Yes. No. We'll do 10 minutes. Bad boy Geralt, because asshole is apparently against the guidelines. Vote! Vote, please. Thank you. I'm going to take a smoke break, because we need another one of those. Can never have enough smoke breaks. Never. Never, 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 never. Okay. Do the little thingy. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. Good shit. It took it a second to load it all in, it looks like. But other than that, yeah, it worked. Let me do this. There we go. I know I probably spelled Geralt wrong, but I really don't care. Cheers. Fuzzy, vote in the poll, please. Okay. I don't know if you did or not. Did what? I know what you need to do. You need to vote in the poll. Okay. Just to... Okay, let's pull up. Oh wow, they actually finally fucking added it. I love the music in this game, by the way. This is a soundtrack I could actually put on and like listen to. There's very few soundtracks out there for games that I can do that for. Nice. Bad boy Geralt is winning. Let's go. Wait. It's showing two different things. Which one's fucking right? What? Okay. Now it's 3-1 on Bad Boy Geralt. We'll get a Ciri or Dandelion ending with that. Which I think is actually better, which is actually a better ending. Besides Yen. I think the Yen one's the better one, the best out of all of them. Ciri's probably second, and Triss would be third, and Dandelion would be fourth. Dandelion's nice. I love him. I actually love him in everything he's in. I love Jaskier in the Netflix show. Dandelion. I'm still going to call him Dandelion. His name is Dandelion. That's just a great name. I love it. Dandelion. Dandelion. Okay, we got like 3 more minutes left on it. Whew. Dandelion. So I'll probably am going to edit stream info, new game plus, blood and broken bones, bad boy Geralt. Make sure I spelled his fucking name wrong since it's a title. Gear. No. Witcher series. The Witcher. Gameplay. No. World. Witcher series. Witcher. G-E-R alt. G-E-R alt. Okay. G-E. I put an A. Ha 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 ha. I was right. Wait. That doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? How the fuck do you spell his name? Am I going crazy? Have I been spelling his fucking name wrong all of this time? Wow. No way. Is that actually how you spell his name? Oh my god. I've been spelling it wrong. I don't know. Got 2 duos in got 2 duos in trios wins today. Nice. And let's just call the poll because it's 3-1 now. We're doing Asshole Geralt. I think that's gonna be more fun anyway. So we're gonna do both. Okay. Resume.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I work silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
It's also a benchmark for testing new things, like my reaction time to stuff like that. Since this is like my 4th day of using Lightstream, or using any of this kind of stuff, by the end of this Witcher playthrough, we will be able to see how far I've come in that. That's another thing. I'm using it. I use it as that to test. I remember recording this in 15-minute increments back in 2015.
One lay there by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch. Guts.
It will forever be my
my
benchmark.
Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were enough guardians.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours. Just clad in black plate.
No.
Good hunting now.
Examine the
Ground's
site.
black, saturated with blood.
I can see that.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
Camp? Yes! Congratulations, Geralt. Now, the tree. Know the trees. One. Or not. I know there's... Am I crazy? There we go.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
There we go. Yeah, I know there's treasure right there. We'll come back to it. The smoke is clearing out a lot. Where you live? Nice. That's good. Up, 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 up.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Hello. What sex is this griffin?
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
And angry. Examine
Deep
wounds.
cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
Snuck up on it.
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Determine age.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old.
Nice.
Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Determine the type.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Nice. And step away.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done very cool. Should talk to Vesemir.
Just one more fucking skill point. And we can have bloodbath. That's just such a cool fucking name. Wait, no. No, Geralt. Geralt, no, jump. Yeah, thank you. Baby, come down. Okay. To Vesemir! No, not just yet. Quest. Find some buck. Oh shit! I've already got the buckthorn. I skipped half the fucking quest. Thank God for New Game Plus. I hated that part of that quest. I liked talking to her, but the talk to Vesemir. Fuck it, let's go. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Here we go with Vesemir.
What field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I've accepted, been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
He looks damn good. You don't look too bad, Vesemir. You have that grandpa thing going on hard, but you look good for almost like what, 300, 200. He's fucking old. Accept the contract.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Fuzzy, send me a picture to Discord later when it actually clears up for comparison. Preferably near the same spot that you did last time, where I could see the two, if you want. The smoke. You sent me a picture. I think it was 2 days ago. Oh, I just said if you want to send me a picture later when the smoke clears up, way I could compare the two from the one you sent me earlier. Got some buckthorn already.
Buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat.
City
manure,
boy.
piss, standard smells of the
City
countryside.
boy.
Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
I remember a Zoogle. One second, someone actually asked me a really good question. Witcher nudity. Very first thing that pops up. This is actually a really good question. And it's my understanding of it, at least. How do you deal with the nudity in the game on Twitch? Or is it okay if you set your Twitch to mature? This is a question I got asked on Twitter just now. The Reddit thread that I created linked a fucking Twitch thing. I swear it did. Maybe it was a different one. Anyway, as long as it's in the game and it's not like being focused on it, that's completely fine. You can still watch the cutscenes. You can do everything. You don't have to skip anything. It's just like that. You can it's fine. It's 90. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway because I just don't want anyone below that. But I actually don't know if you have to do that. I've never had that problem because I've always had it set like that. Games should have. I mean, yes and no. It shouldn't be on. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, Twitch has a list of games that they don't allow, and Witcher is not on that list. And that it has to be a straight up fucking porn game, basically, essentially, quote unquote. Because some of them games on there, I actually don't agree they shouldn't be on there, but that's not the point. Any age verified account should be able to access the 18+ channels. Yeah, but how many times when we were like 10 did we say we were 18? Just to be able to do stuff that you shouldn't have been able to do as a 10-year-old. Okay.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves.
I
only end up making
do not agree with that whatsoever.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Somewhat. I think.
I'm ready.
What do you mean?
No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty
That's
of
a
room
very
and
fine
far
line.
enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Actually, no. It's a very thick line.
Winds howling.
Heard of the Dryhead Brigade?
Meet Vesemir in the field. Yeah, you just completely turned me around on the issue. No, you're completely wrong. No. That's all you had to say is that one sentence. Just no. At least not as a viewer. I mean, I did it because, you know, I kind of have to in order to get paid. But that's fine. Like, that's fine. But just as a viewer, fuck that. That's just another fucking... Granted, it's just another fucking one. Fuck it, might as well. Anyway, Vesemir. I don't know.
Amber waves of grain.
I'm fucking high, man.
Perfect for an ambush.
I don't know.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yeah, we can start.
Wind's good. Bait scent will spread quickly.
For a basic account, exactly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Define
So
show
tell
you're
me,
mature.
Once we find Yennefer,
What do you mean
we
by
do?
that?
Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
That's a thing in other countries, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, yes. Like, what the fuck?
It's close.
Let's go.
Time out. What the fuck just happened there? Did anyone else hear that? Or was that just me?
Wait. Take this.
Crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling!
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Yeah, Papa Vesemir. Papa Vesemir. You get that sheep. You get that sheep.
Watch out.
Ha ha! Die, bitch! I'm gonna die, bitch! Like I, as an adult, never known kids were young and taking cars and dispensaries. Yeah, you should have dispensaries. Oh, fucking.
It's about to die.
Good. Let it dive. All the better to light it on fire.
Damn. It's fast.
How long you gonna make me wait?
How long you gonna make me wait? Fly, bitch!
Don't let it get away.
You can't fight the tornado. You can't fight the tornado. You're gonna pull even your ass in. God, that's so fucking sexy. Oh, it's so nice. The fucking extra range because of the rune I have on it as well. Oh. My entire build is built around that. Holy hell, excuse me. Didn't have time to mute that. No one normally would have. There we go. The griffin is dead.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready
Against the, it's too obvious
Meet
against
me
a
at the
griffin. And plus, I don't think I did a single vertical strike there, did I? Most of them are diagonal. Loot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, we got the Griffin trophy. Yay! Clear that.
Move it.
Now collect your reward from the Nilfgaardian Cries and Dark Souls 1.
Come on.
Kings do the fighting.
I might stream Dark Souls 2 later if you want to, Fuzzy. I'm not entirely sure. I really want to do like 6 hours of this though. I'm already 3 hours into it. It doesn't even feel like 3 hours. It feels like 30 minutes. I've been live for 3 hours already and I didn't even fucking realize it. I'm gonna have a doctor's appointment and whatnot in about 3 hours. Okay. Maybe after that. I still feel up to it. Is everything okay with your arm? I might take a break when you go to your doctor's appointment and come back about 2 hours later with Dark Souls if you're home by then.
Go, go.
Go, 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 go. Get off, get off, get off. Grab your steel sword. Now fuck up some wolves! Go get fucked up by some wolves. Was able to sleep on my belly? Nice. That's how I normally sleep. Okay. I suppose just... Yeah, I bet that feels good. Yes, num 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 num. Give me all, give me all, give me, 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 give me. Ah, yes, Roach. Just stand in the poisonous gas while I blow it up. You absolute beast! Hashtag just Roach things. That's a thing, I swear.
There, Roach.
And miracles are nukes. Nice. Been playing without me, I see. Is Dark Souls 2 a good game after all, the Fuzzy? Find out next time on Dark Souls 2.
Move it.
A silver's for monsters.
Behave now.
Actually, either of them.
Stop! Sheath your sword.
Ah, no! Sorry. Whoops. Give me fucking 30 levels and I'll come back and actually...
What the hell is this?
I can probably take a few of them on.
Right. You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Take it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I must have missed 15, but I know there was a 15th one. That was the 15 lashings. We didn't have to stay for that, but we did. Because we enjoyed that pain, because we're assholes.
What do you want?
Can we actually see him?
Leather Nordling.
Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir. White Orchard is the true example of what The Witcher is about, I feel. It has a little bit of everything that The Witcher is about. It has the story side of it, and how much of it you actually want to go out of your way to find. Or not even really out of your way, just by going along the main route, there's other branching narratives, and there's other branching narratives within those narratives. Like, we came here to find Yennefer. We found that lady with the pan. That lady with the pan is all throughout this game. There's a million ladies with pans. There's also a million of those little things that the soldier and taller. It just gives the world and the lore and everything just that little sprinkling of care. Care is a good word. I like that word. Why am I not taking roach? Well, fuck, I'm already here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wow, nice. Got that to watch when I'm done. Almost to Vesemir, Papa Vesemir. Let's go. We need to get out of here before we kill some bitches. Wait, no, that's not here. That's later. Vesemir.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I can't do that. I can't do that. Nope, can't do that.
What happened to the lilies? Took them down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus.
Leave me be!
Jesus Christ.
Recognize this medallion? You know
what it means?
Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
There we go.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
You made a choice.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
No, we made a choice. Vesemir and Geralt. That's like throughout the entire narrative. That choice.
Started.
Hello, Yen.
Excuses, excuses.
Shit! I forgot to turn it on.
You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
There ain't no blood on me.
Wasn't expecting to see
I
you.
wish there was.
To be honest,
That would
this
look
isn't
cool
at all
on that
how I
suit.
imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms
The white
with
flame
him,
dancing
the
on the
white
graves of
flame
his
dancing on the
foes.
graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Suppose I can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel
Oh my
honored,
God.
I'm sure.
Enough of the names.
I'm going in the
Jesus.
opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Oh, Vesemir, baby.
How's your
Nilfgaard!
horse? Swift?
That's actually gonna be a place in
do you
Cyberpunk.
I'd like to be back
There's a
behind some
billboard
thick
with
city
that on it.
walls as soon as possible.
Like in game, I seen a billboard that had that on it. Let's go get bloodbath!
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
God, imagine this with like good fucking practical effects. Oh God. Just, they would look so good. Yes, destroy the bridge and they cannot continue. Not like they can fly! I think they can. Like 90% sure they can fly.
After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
This
with my
bard's
dear friend
tale
Geralt of
begins
Rivia
near-
seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
I really
She'd
wish that
eluded
they
him
had
for years,
gotten
but now seems
Dandelion's
just a few
actual voice
After
actor to
many
do this.
trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
And we actually made it out of White Orchard
The gentleman will
in
hurt
less
his
than
Imperial
3.5
Majesty by his
hours.
full title or not at all.
I was very close. I said 4
The
hours.
gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
Ah,
And that-
damn it! I know what I forgot. That's why it's 4. That's why it wasn't 4 hours.
Catherine,
I
appreciate
forgot
the
to do
gentleman's
the devil by
sideburns
the
to half an
well.
inch.
Shit. Oh well. I knew I forgot something. Something wrong with my beard. Fine.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
I actually probably need to shave as well, a little bit.
And prepare to
I trimmed
answer
it
some
earlier.
questions.
It
General,
was a lot
I am
longer.
not certain this is the appropriate time. I
Just
can't
wish I
think
could-
of a better time.
I can grow a mustache.
Men
I actually
turn
shaved that
honest
as
when
well.
they feel a blade at them.
Because I can't get it to connect right here because of a fucking bicycle
Movran
accident.
Voorhis, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher,
Yeah.
there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality.
I just think I look terrible
It's
without
one
a
that
beard.
must be
Any
seen.
kind of beard.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia.
Camera really doesn't do
Place
it
of birth
justice, if I'm being honest.
Parents unknown, age unknown.
A lot of
All
unknowns.
Insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle.
I actually
The
know what the
fate
fuck
of the
is happening
defending
here
commander,
now.
One Arian.
This has a lot to do with the second game. Like, the entire fucking game. Killed him, goes to that, goes to that. I'm spared his life. He escaped.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started.
A report
report
suggested the
dragon
dragon
was
was responsible.
Moving on.
Just
You
gonna
then found
casually
shelter
drop a
in
dragon.
charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
My buddy Roche!
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well.
They just went through 3
The
chapters of Witcher
infamous
3, of
summit
Witcher 2.
at Loch Muin.
I actually know everything that's
You
going on now.
were there.
Nice.
And
Not
once
everything.
again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Actually. Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Sheila escaped.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliance still alive. What happened to Letho?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here. With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance. Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Always gotta go with the middle.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color, as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
No.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
I don't feel bad about what I'm about to do.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests.
Always.
I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
What's up, bitch?
In grimi et art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Weljen namen, wat gern favor. So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
No, I won't.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Yeah, but you did it in an asshole-ish fashion.
But I shall be punished.
Good.
Please keep close and bother no one. I've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
No, I'm good at jump.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herod the Second, Prince of Elaria.
Yeah. I mean,
Breaches of etiquette? You care for a hand of Gwent? I care for a hand of Gwent.
Is yonder ain't it McCare? Yes?
I guess it's after I talk to Yen.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve.
Well sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe.
Yen! Hey, bub. Baby.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Hori? So where's Ciri been seen? Don't know where I got Hori from.
Exactly.
I just tried to play Ciri extremely fast, apparently.
The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop.
No, we're gonna do Triss's first. We're gonna do Novigrad first.
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our
Repeat it back to me now.
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Time to get going before we part.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Time to get going.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
No.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and...
But first...
You really look quite dashing.
Let's play a hand of Gwent.
Think so? Maybe
or
I
two,
because
I might lose.
With it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt,
I'm actually going to talk to him.
Wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
Yes, ma'am.
I shall be waiting.
God damn, I love you, Yen. Come on. Definitely better than Triss. I really don't like Triss. I'm sorry. I just don't. To play Gwent. Who's Ciri? What? I'm a Gwent player. My name is not Geralt, it's Geralt, and I'm a Gwent player.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Especially my Gwent cards. Otherwise, I can't beat that merchant over there.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
I'm stretching real quick.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Oh. Sitting down for 4 hours. Let's sit back a little bit. Relax. Ooh. There we go. Turn it a little bit more. There we go. That'll help my legs not fall asleep and stuff. To the merchant over there. Not merchant, nobleman, whatever. Gwent, play me.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Zoltan! No, I need that. I don't need the poor fucking infantry. I don't need 3 fucking copies of it either. Okay, shit. Give me that guy. Give me that guy. Get rid of sunny weather. I will go first. I'm fighting Nilfgaard. Hey, Pizza! How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. The Witcher? Yes, The Witcher is great. Discard him. I think we're good. Fuck it, gamble. Ah, baby, let's go! We got this. Play my spy. Oh my god. That's like the perfect hand. This is like the absolute perfect hand. As long as he doesn't have like a biting frost or something. Yeah, what now, bitch? I got 36. Oh, yeah, that's what. You have to have a higher point count. He has 12, I have 9. Let's go this. Okay, he fucked himself right there. Let's play a range card. Force him to play his big cards. Oh baby, let's go. You done fucked it up, game. You done fucked it up. Let's go. We'll play him. That should make them pass. Or not! Or not! Okay. Fine. I'll throw out the big gun! Eee! Never mind. Biting frost. 3, 3, 3. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go with Kira. 34. Oh my god, let's go. He's gonna use all his cards. I'm gonna make him use all of his cards. Wow. I did it. Let's go. Nah, I'll pass. I got 42. Let's go. Medic! We need a medic! Give me that spy. Oh. Oh, yes! And let's go! Give me that catapult. Give me this thing that makes me have more people. Hey, nice. Fringilla! 23. Easy. Let's go. We just got 20 crowns and a new card. Full test. We got a full test card that I use. That's actually a card I use. That's part of my Northern Realms strategy. Northern Realms is kind of broken. Skellig is the only thing that can consistently beat me. That and monsters. If I don't get the right hand, monsters can absolutely destroy me because they can just spawn so many of them. Let's get our armor back on and shit. Erendite. Let's take the spade. Or should we take Iris? I think we should take the spade. Yeah, Iris is stronger, but the spade is a spade. Person. That's not it. Ursine. Where the fuck are my gloves? There we go. Wait, we could... Arson and crossbow. Shit. Okay, fast travel. Triangle. Velen. No, Novigrad. We're going to Novigrad. Hangman's Tree.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Ooh. So, to catch everyone up, we have spent the last 4 hours playing The Witcher 3, and we got through White Orchard. We found Yennefer. We just met with the Emperor, who told us to go find Ciri. We then went to talk to Yen, and she gave us 3 choices: Velen, Skellige, or Novigrad. I chose Novigrad first because I normally do Velen first because that's what you're supposed to do first. But you can go and do the other 3. They're just kinda level locked. You can brute force them, but this is New Game Plus. I don't need to brute force it. I'm okay to do it. 5 days from Vizima to Velen. Witcher 3 does have such a good story. I'm planning on listening to the PlayStation briefing in about 20 minutes, by the way. Evil's soft first touches. That's the Hearts of Stone. Shit. Quests. Pyres of Novigrad, 50-57. Perfect. As long as it's not like red, like the DLC, we're good. Like I could even go to Skellige right now and be fine. But we're going to go to Novigrad and do Novigrad first.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach! All the way back around. Head the opposite way. There you go. Good boy. Girl. Good girl. Good whatever you are. I don't know what sex the horse is. It's a roast. It's not a fucking horse. Pretty sure it's a female. I see that skull. I laugh at that skull. Ha ha. Ha ha. I laugh at that skull. Ha ha. Normally you have to go through that little encampment Hey, Buckthorn. Novigrad border post.
Ah, watch your step. Halt, or we'll shoot.
No, don't shoot me. You can suck me. You can't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Kill him.
No. What are you talking about? Why are you killing me? You can't shoot me. You can't even see me. Radovic's a bitch! See? What are you gonna do? Shoot your arrows at me? You can't even see me. Am I even going the right way? I'm actually not sure. So much swimming. Geralt's gonna be fit as fuck after the time we're done swimming. Ooh.
Bad idea.
Your son's eyes. Oh, you're fucked.
Ow. There we go. Wait. Is it not on this? Is it only on Iris? Is it only on Arendite? Is that it? Yeah, it's only on Arendite. Okay. So yeah, I can use the shovel. Man, that's 80 less damage though. I'm gonna be fighting some strong people. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Iris until we get to Novigrad, and then we'll think about switching again. Yeah, Roach.
Hey-ya.
Hey-ya.
Run, Roach.
Right into a corner. Because I have the IQ of a fucking toddler.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, that's because it's not meant for Roach. What is this? I have a bad feeling about this.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
No, 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 get me out of here! No! Shit! I hate these things! Run, Roach! I just bombed their house. They're gonna be pissed. They have a red skull above their head. I don't know if I can take them. I think I can, because it's like New Game Plus, and I have Erendite, for fuck's sake. But I'm not sure if the stats are reflecting that. Okay. We're about there. Novigrad's that city right up there. We're in the outskirts of it right now.
Be careful.
Stay there, Roach. Ooh. Is that a person?
Please.
Ah! Couldn't just make me some fucking armor, or better yet, play goddamn Gwent with me? I just want to play a hand of Gwent!
Serve the eternal fire. Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Save me. I'm dying. Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempted to sick of it all.
I must stay to the beach.
Hold up. Wait, am I in Oxenford?
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay, you don't see.
Oh, yes.
Guess the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Man, elves are assholes!
As long as they pay, I don't care.
What happens if I follow her? Where does she go?
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. I'm warning you.
What happens?
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't lie, you know.
Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Okay, guess he just goes to stand right there.
No loitering round here.
Go to Trish's house now. Maybe we'll go talk to Vivaldi as well. Play a hand of Gwent with them.
Right one. Take a gander over
Okay, we're about 50 meters away. Just turn this next corner and we'll be there.
How are we to fight a...
There we go. Good old family fun. Fun for the whole family.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your spirit. No! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
A doppler!
God, I can't wait to take this fucking hat off.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is not
the natural inclination towards everyone.
I like Doo-Doo. Touch another thing and I'll break your goddamn hands.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
What? We just got fucking one shot. What the actual fuck? Thank God I saved. Holy hell. Has it started yet? 10 minutes. What? Weird. How did that even work? Oh no. I can see that actually. It's a good casting. These long ass loading screens. We might have to do Velen. If we have to do Velen, we'll do it later. Cause I don't want to. I didn't want to do Velen. I wanted to do Novigrad. I also don't want to have to deal with these loading screens.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant, pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here the darkness.
It's.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Watch where you
Okay.
Ah.
Save.
Entirely different. Sorceress, rather with
Try that again.
Hey, sod off.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested?
And we're supposed to believe that.
Sorry, shit.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who might know?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Lovely name.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Where is it?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all of that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars.
I completely
it's a moniker.
disagree.
Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects
I love
deeply.
I love Doug. Doug is
Mengr
pretty damn
himself
good.
Don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Mengr.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Hey there, hey! Hey! Come on, much. Wait. It's about hearing, not their sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Who's it for, then?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake is inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to talk my way through everything, so I think I'm actually going to stop right here. 4.5 hours is long enough after this cutscene. I'm getting hungry is one reason. I will be back later. I'm definitely going to stream again later. It will probably either be Dark Souls, this, or Tony Hawk.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed.
I've got some chicken to go eat. So yeah, stick around for just a second, participate in a raid, get some channel points, and see my new outro music and outro scene. I'm gonna save right there. Quit to the main menu. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Raid. Let's go with let's go with Tic Tac again. He's still playing BPM. And that's about it. I'm gonna switch over to my ending scene. Thank you, Pizza, for watching. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, Slick. Thank you, everyone that's commented, everyone that hasn't commented. And I uploaded a YouTube video earlier today of Twitch highlights. Those are my socials, and that's about it. Peace. Sky out. Here's my end scene.